Alrighty. Oof. There we go.
Funny girl.
Yeah. I was talking to Vermilion about ideas on my character, and we came up with the idea of having like our quote-unquote daughter be an adventurer. Like, she heard the stories of her parents being adventurers, and it's like, I want to do that too.
Nice.
Yeah, so this is Scarlet Monroe. And we came... There we go, got the chat pulled up for YouTube. I love Vanilla Lily Rose. I can now say hello over voice now.
Wow.
Alright. I pretty much have everything. I tried to do like a mix between Vermilion and I for her look. So like I did Red Bunny, but I also like had her in like the eyes and the lips. So, or had Indigo. So yeah. Only thing I have left to do is just give her a voice. What I need to do is I need to...
Is that a tiny ass fucking spider?
What was that?
There's something like dangling in front of my monitor.
Ugh. Oh, and Vanilla Lily Rose, I'm gonna be a healer. So, Conjure, I believe is what's in Gridania.
That is a tiny ass fucking spider. Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, Vanilla Lily Rose, does the audio sound okay to you? Just want to make sure, because I know how hard it is to get audio just right. It's alright? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And
you can hear both of us?
disappear.
Noise. I'll just do that. There we go. Alright, now it's just to get...
The most terrifying part of the spider is when it can just disappear when you know it's alive.
Oh. Oh god.
Like, I know it was there. Where the fuck did it go? Well, I'm gonna be terrified all night.
Lovely.
What this? Well...
Lily Rose says, burn the house down.
Yeah,
Tempting?
very tempting.
Take the computer somewhere else. But the spider's on the computer monitor, from what it sounds like. Or it was.
I mean, it's on one of my monitors. I've got two others.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I would also have to grab the cats, because those are more important to me. I'm
gonna give Scarlet my daughter's birthday. The one I miscarried. Yeah, don't forget pets. Leave one monitor, don't forget pets. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Probably end up going for Menfina. I think that's what Indigo has. Rivers and wisdom, knowledge.
So when I loaded to this world before I made the character, it was saying that I had a character made on this world already.
Oh yeah.
I was like, the fuck?
Since when?
And it was a male Rothgar.
Oh, that's funny. A male Rothgar?
Yeah. I was like, first off, I would never make a male character in general.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I have a male Rothgar connected to my account.
Yeah, no, definitely. Alright, so... Hello, Claire. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Ah, crap. I created this character in the wrong world. Okay, one moment. I did this wrong. Gotta double check what voice I did. That's the only thing that changed. Type 4. Okay. Let me get to the correct server real quick. I just realized I'm in the wrong server. Hello. Alright, there we go. Would help if I'm in the right shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just save that just in case I fuck up again. Okay. Manfia. We're gonna be Conjurer. Alrighty, so Server Crystal, World Diabolos. You ready?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Let me get... Oh god, I hope this name is available. Oops, it would help if I actually did the first and last name. Oh, thank the gods. Alrighty, time to begin a new game with Scarlet Monroe.
How is my character name not available? What?
Huh. Oh, looks like we got a servers congested. That's fun. That's okay, we got a player queue, so you got time to come up with all the fun ways to spell your character's name.
I just added an E to Phantom. Again.
Nice. Nice. Love that.
For some reason, that's how all of our games are going.
And I do agree with you, Claire. It's definitely not a bad queue. I've seen worse. I'm gonna update. So it's just Phantom with an E?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Phantom with an E, and then the weird spelling of wolf.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, how does the weird spelling of wolf not make it available?
Oh, it's bad at Gilgamesh? Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing we're not doing Gilgamesh.
Here.
There she is. Here's my daughter.
Here. Feel.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna say the bitch's name, but yeah.
Think.
Oh god, now I don't have Vermilion feels. Okay, not gonna lie, the outfit kinda slaps. And you as well, Lily Rose.
There's a lot of bright lights in this cutscene.
Yeah, I should give you a heads up on that. There is stuff like that. Oi. You alright, lass? Oh, it's this guy again. You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Are you talking to the guy as well, or are you still in the cutscene?
I just finished the cutscene.
Okay. It'll probably be easier for me to narrate for you if we're at the same spot.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see. Looks like Claire ended up transferring her character to the Cactuar. Nice.
You alright, lass? Okay. Now we're at the same one.
That'll be the ether?
Yeah.
Alright. That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ah, yes. The ways of alcoholism definitely help with ether sickness.
Kupo! Feeling better, Kupo? Aha! You can see us! I had a feeling you could, Kupo! We're Moogles, and we live in this wood.
Little dance.
Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo! And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo?
Mm-mm. Oh, you little dickhead!
But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo.
Huh, definitely tripping balls here. Oh, the dickhead drank all of it, too. Talk about a dick move. Bredania's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company till we get there? In what way? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Redmond's the name, and peddling's been trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Yep. Oh, I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it?
Well, you see, my parents are adventurers, and I wanted to do what they do.
Let's see, the power, the glory, and fortune.
I want to gain power.
Power? As in, power to be good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that, eh? I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you'd best enroll in the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. Good to know, good to know. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild, neither. Granania's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a bow, a polearm, or even spells, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Halt! Go no further! What's this, then? Oh, shit! Ah! What's going on? A skirmish has broken up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Oh shit, they're here. God's damned it. Bloody hells! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. Huh? That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcoming party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends. So, just you take care, alright?
Okay.
By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania?
Yes, but my mother traveled here too.
It is? Well then, let this journey to itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, lushest forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the Calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of the new nasties to move in, and gave the Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elements.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
I love the music in Gridania.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here is where we part ways, lass. I am off to the markets to deliver my wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for keeping me company. Oh, thank you. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
That booty, though. She gets it from her dad. He's gonna fucking kill me for saying that. You there. Yes, you. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Huh? I am Bertinent, a woodwhaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies, while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. Welcome to Gridania. I'm using a mouse and keyboard. On my screen. What are you, stone? Huh. Well, that's pretty neat. I've already read all the tutorial stuff, but you're more than welcome to read it if you want. Alright, coming to Gridania. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Another green adventurer, I presume? I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Tested for what? Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak with Mother Mion within, and she will take you in hand. Yay, we get to see Mother Mion! I take it you're with Mother Mion?
I am heading there now.
Okay. I think this is tutorial mode, so we probably won't see each other just yet.
Yeah, no, not just yet.
Yeah, once we see each other, I'll add you as a friend, and then we can join party.
On a completely side note, I got a shiny!
You got a shiny! Moist.
Yeah. A shiny plusle, to be exact.
You got a shiny and my rats are throwing hands. Who's throwing hands? I think it's Suki and... Oh, Suki's like chasing Cookie around. I was watching to see if she was going to throw her off the ledge or not. Huh. Usually around this time Lucia comes in with a steel chair, but she didn't this time. I'm actually kind of shocked.
That's fair.
Anyways, time to talk with Mother Mion.
And we can switch off who's reading for peoples, by the way, too.
Yeah, no, definitely. You want to do Mother Mion?
Sure.
Alright.
Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I assume?
Yeah, exactly that.
Welcome. Mion's my name, or Mother Mion, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The exiles and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north. And that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak as if it were you, or as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Azoria was not well nigh laid to waste when the dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing. that Azoria was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare.
I got a quick question before we continue on. Have you played any of the other Final Fantasy games by any chance?
Nope.
Okay. Just curious.
So I know nothing.
Okay. It does references to other games, so I was just curious if you would just happen to recognize any of the references. Sounds like that's a no.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Vermilion will give you the crash course and all the education you need.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, my family was Microsoft and Nintendo people, not Sony people.
I'm trying to think. I think Final Fantasy started on Nintendo, but I cannot remember. That's something I'd have to ask Vermilion. But yeah. No, you're all good. Anyways.
Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Fair enough.
I can only imagine the kind of names people have come up with.
And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias?
Well, damn.
Very well.
Okay.
From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you.
Great, can I get out of this lingerie now and put on some clothes?
That's a wood wheeler.
Ooh, I got this. Look what just arrived. Another god's damned adventurer.
Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs.
Yeah, fuck you.
The Elder Seedseer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will?
That's pretty ballsy if you do. Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? Dude, I've literally been standing here for like 5 minutes. Fuck you. You, adventurer. Mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. I'd like to see you try.
Rude!
And that was rude.
Ahem. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you.
How toxic.
Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelvewood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. Doesn't mean they have to be so rude.
Right.
As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know well, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on Old Mother Mune to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Good.
You completed a quest. And we leveled up.
Woohoo! Okay.
Let's see. I still don't see you, so I'm guessing that we need to continue doing the MSQ a little bit before we can see each other.
Possibly.
Yeah. Alright, no problem. Alright, real quickly. Close to home, Mion, proprietress of the Carline Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring.
Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform.
Well, 3's the
The
magic
first
number.
task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer.
Oh, no. Huh. Could have sworn I had that set up. I have tits set up now, and that was supposed to throw like a shit ton of hearts at me.
Oh,
For whatever reason, it didn't. Give me 1 sec.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, no, I'm set up. Here, honey, I'll help you out here.
But also,
There you
hi,
go.
Vermilion!
Joke ruined, please forgive. Oh, you're all good, honey. You're all good. Tits is just being tits, I guess. Here, I'm gonna test it out real quick to see if it's just that one. Nope, wrong one. Huh. This was working just the other day. Huh. Well, that's annoying. It's like on and all that, so... Oh, you did random rats too. Dang. Well, at least now we know that it doesn't like to work, so... Let me just... There you go. I had 8 rats thrown at me. And 1 is just vibing on my head now. Great. Wonderful.
I mean, sounds about right.
Right? Huh. The tits were sagging at first. Well, I'm triggering them so that way you can see what they look like, but I might have to do some tweaking later on just to figure out what the hell's going on. Let me see if I can redeem something else. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, it's not working. So good, me love. Just thought I'd test it. Yeah, no, thank you for doing that, because we want to make sure this is working for debut. Anyways, did you already read as a device that enables?
Yes.
Okay. Once you're ready.
Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Archers Guild for me.
Conjurers in my case.
Conjurers Guild for you. There's no better place to learn the arts of the bow. Speak with Athelina, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild.
And in my
For
case,
your third,
go
yes, your case is
something. Conjurers Guild, so speak.
Arthur the Conjury.
Yeah.
Speak with that person.
Yeah.
For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Montre and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he's much more charitable when his stomach is full.
Goddamn.
Here, I made a batch not too long ago. You have your tasks, Phantome and Scarlet. May Nothica guide your path. And one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time, folk will be more inclined to entrust you with the matters of the moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Wave and then walk away.
Seems legit. I acknowledge your presence, and now I shall fuck off.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Eventually.
Alrighty, I need to...
Oh, hey!
Ah, there you
There you are.
Oops, that's not who I want. That's who I want. I sent you a friend request.
Yeah.
And I shall invite you to party. Sweet!
Woohoo!
Joining a party.
Alright, I'm gonna fix something real quick. Give me just 1 moment.
So used to strafing left and right being A and D versus Q and E, and then turning left and right is Q and E.
Oh, nice.
So this is quite throwing my brain off.
I believe it. Keep the NPC names up. Alrighty. So let's see. Attune yourself to Aetheryte, visit the Conjurer's Guild in my case, and then listen to the explanation of the markets. Where the fuck he is? There they are. Alright, well the good news is the Aetheryte is just up here, so we could just go do that real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix a setting real quick, I forgot about something. There we go, okay. There we go, okay. Now it is time to attune to the Aetheryte. You wanna hear something funny? When I first started playing this game, I kept calling it the Ethernet.
I mean, yeah.
Nissia.
Fair.
Let me know when you've got the chat.
Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mioun's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nissia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport. The most common transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorza, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions.
Okay. Alrighty, let me double check where, Oh, yeah, the market. Okay. Do you want to do the market? Yeah, we'll do the market first, and then we'll go to our respected guilds.
Which, my guild is right next to the market.
Yeah, so it works out for you. I'm on the other end of the map. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Phantome Wulfe, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you have had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork, and more specifically, her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a malm away. Hand it over. Wow, okay, dick. Handmade eel pie. Mother Mion's realm-famous eel pie, served only in her fine establishment at Carleen Canopy. Here you go, asshole. That flaky crust. Just divine. Very well. I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are province of the Rosewood Stalls. Directly south of here, you will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you need, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Ul'dan merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, pursue the stalls, and see for yourself what wares offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am weary of talking. Unless you have another eel pie? No? Then you are useless, fuck off! Alright. 'Tis guild time. Gonna go attune to the... There should be a little aetheryte shard. Yeah, right over there. Perfect. You click on these little shards over here, and then you can just kind of teleport throughout the map. It's pretty cool. You have to use a shard to get to a shard, but yeah. Oh, by the way, so how do you want to go about doing Final Fantasy XIV? Because you can pretty much do whatever you want. So you could, like, do all sorts of fun jobs. You could do MSQ. What are you wanting to do?
I don't know.
That's fair.
Just kind of find quests, do quests.
Okay, fair enough. There's all sorts of side quests we can do.
Kind of how I want to learn the game is find quests, do quests, learn game.
Okay, fair enough. Right, I'm gonna head to the Conjurers Guild.
Okay.
And then you can head to the Archers Guild. And we'll kind of just take turns on who's reading their stuff, or else it's gonna get very confusing very fast.
Yeah.
might as well tune with other shards on my way there. I definitely recommend doing your job quests real quickly. That way you can kind of get an idea of how to use your stuff, and then we can start doing side quests.
That's fair.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Greetings, friends. You have found your way to the Archers Guild. Do you seek to uncover the secrets of our art? Ah, now that I think on it, you have the look of one who has received Mother Mewing's gentle instruction. Very well, I shall give you a brief introduction to archery and the Archers Guild. The skills practiced by our archers allow them to gauge an enemy's weaknesses from afar and turn the tide of a battle with a single well-placed arrow. Should you join us, you will be taught to do the same. Archery as practiced in Redania was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elzen, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Makote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood home. Though two people began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. For a time, the bow was used primarily for hunting, but as the hunters vied with one another to prove who was the better shot, there emerged a group of archers whose ultimate goal lay not in the practical pursuit of prey, but in perfection. Thus was the Archers Guild born from the ranks of the Trappers League. It is the way of the guild to promote greatness in archery through friendly competition, and the results of our methods can be seen in the vaunted Archers Guild of the Gods' Quiver, many of whom spent their formative years loosing arrows at the guild's practice butts. I hope this gives you a better idea of who we are and what we do here. Oh, did I see the spark of ambition flare within your eyes? You wish to draw a string with the finest archers in Azora. Look no further than the Archers Guild. Before you can enlist, however, you must gain the approval of the Guildmaster. Once you are ready to proceed, speak with me again, and we can begin seeing about your enrollment. Goodness gracious, Miss Mimi!
Alrighty. Before I talk with Madel, I've got a chatter over on Kick real quick, so I'm just gonna answer a few questions from them. Hello, Yarn Gremlin. Thank you for the follow real quickly. And yes, so this is an alt account basically that I'm doing with my friend Phantome Wulfe over on Twitch. And let's see, main job can race on main account. So every expansion I change my race, so I'm gonna be an Aura for Stormblood, but I'm gonna stay Bard. So, which is actually kind of funny because Phantome here is doing the Archer, all the fun stuff, and then I'm doing Healer for Scarlet. So that way we can have faster queues, and also so we both could start in Gridania. All right, Madel. You seek the secrets of conjury, adventurer? Then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. It is at Mion's request that you have come. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as the once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Galmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurers Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? Way of the Conjurer. Medell wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Conjurers Guild. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Isumi Yan. Brother Isumi Yan provides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a healer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Alright, your turn.
So, you are resolved to join the Archers Guild? The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucien. Lest you worry unduly, Lucien is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters and ever have been given a fair hearing. Luciana waits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress her upon her your desire to join the guild.
Real quickly, thank you Yarn Gremlin for the follow over on Twitch as well. Much appreciated. Am I good to talk with Isumi, or do you want to talk with, I forgot her name.
Lucienne.
Lucienne, yes.
I was just about to...
Okay, go ahead.
Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucienne, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking the leg, or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any halfwit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. Very well. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. I doubt that it will trouble you unduly.
I love Lucian. She's great. Alright, safe to assume it's my turn?
Yes.
Alright, and then we'll go kill shit together, because I'm pretty sure that's what's next. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Dude, this kid looks like he's seen some shit. Just by the way he looks. What the fuck? Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elements and the 12's-wood alike. Can you make this vow?
Yeah, I can do that.
I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurer's Guild. And so to work. Listen well now, for I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how, I can do so coolly order the taking of life. Know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's-wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in doing so, you will come to learn something of your art. And now go. Go now, Scarlet, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals.
Okay.
Alrighty. Where are you at?
I am like near the Carline canopy.
Okay, I'm on my way. No, game, you are not allowed to crash. Go fuck yourself. Alright, we'll go talk with Mion, and then
Hi,
we'll go,
princess.
and then we'll go kill those squirrels after we talk with Mion. Alright.
Yeah.
Aetheryte Plaza, please. Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
Hello, Mother Mion. We are back.
The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. Just got to Infinity, but you're gonna skip break to get out of here sooner. Ooh, having all 4 buildings. I don't like that you're skipping break, but it's understandable.
Yeah.
Especially with the sunburn that you have.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Phantome and Scarlet. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. I didn't skip a thing, right?
No, you're good.
Level up!
Yeah, now it's time to go shoot ladybugs.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, we want to go this way. So it's squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. Oh boy, first time as a healer. This is gonna be interesting. Crying out loud. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go to the Funguars.
Funguars!
Fun! Alright, Miss Scarlet, let's go find them. Ah, there they are.
Ooh, there's one.
It's the mushroom!
And then this ladybug wants to,
The ladybug wants to pick a fight.
Hissy fit. Jeez. Well, Jeff can go fuck himself. And... yeah.
Oh, I accidentally shot the ladybug.
What?
Let's see, I got a new spell. Okay. Wind damage with a potency of 50. Oh, nice. Alright, looks like we're gonna want to head back to our respective guilds.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, Jeff can go fuck himself.
Oh, problems with work?
Princess asked the caveman if he would take one of the buildings, and the underling threw a hissy fit about it.
Ugh. I think I have a shard over here I can attend to. Might as well work on it too for them shards. Oh, it's all the way over at the Archers Guild. Never mind, sleep.
Yeah. I love you too, Princess. Any action he would get since he can't keep a... I mean... fair. I mean, he'd probably be able to keep one if he had a dick long enough to reach his asshole. To be able to fuck himself.
Well, sounds like you just gotta get creative.
Yeah.
Real quickly, let's see. So that's a healing. Alright, well, you talk with Lucia and I'm gonna mess with my HUD.
Others, welcome back, Phantome. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. To this end, I present you with this hunting log. Written within are the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge. Should you find yourself lacking directions, you would do well to refer to the log. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. The next quest is at level 5.
Yes.
Don't know anyone who would put up with his BS. He wouldn't be able to reach the bottom of a tuna can.
Wow. God damn.
There? Yeah. We are level 4.
Yes. We could basically continue the MSQ to get some XP, or we could... Oh wait, no, we can't talk to Mion until 5, so we'll want to do like side quests and shit. I'll worry about these in a moment. Anyways, my turn with Isumiyan, the conjurer who looks like he's seen some shit. Welcome back, Scarlet. The elementals have told me of your success. Those fucking narcs. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path of enlightenment. Healing, protection, destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes. Yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now,
we'll go bye-bye for now. Butties, I love you!
For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive of me this hunting log. Oh yeah, we get a hunting log. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring. Yet, should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Hunting log obtained! Yay!
What?
I have raisins. He gave me raisins.
Raisins.
Yeah. Yeah, dude gave me some raisins. Alright then. Cool. Alrighty. You said you wanted to do side quests to help learn the way of the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's meet in the Aetheryte Plaza. and then we shall do some side quests. Looks like Bernadette has a side quest, so
Yeah.
I'll meet you over.
I'll be there momentarily.
No problem.
Takes my game a little bit longer than yours to load.
Yeah, that's fair. Oops, did not mean to hit that button.
Bernadette is searching for adventurers eager to prove their mettle.
A good adventurer is hard to find. Do you want me to voice?
Sure.
Okay. Newly come to Gridania, are you? In search of fame and fortune, perhaps? Well, actually, I'm after power, but okay. If you have confidence in your abilities, I urge you to speak with Chantalou of the God's Quiver. You can find him standing vigil before the Archers Guild. The creatures of the Twelves Wood have been behaving most unnaturally of late, and it has fallen to the God's Quiver to pacify them. Alas, they are sorely undermanned. For this reason, they seek able adventurers to supplement their ranks. I am certain that your offer of aid will be well received. Okay. So it looks like the Adventurers Guild. Or not the Adventurers Guild, the Archers.
Archers Guild!
Memories.
Feels like I was just over here not that long ago.
Fuck my life. Okay, hold on. I gotta re-sign into the game.
Oh joy.
Well, sometimes if the game... if I don't allow the game to crash, the game will be like, bitch, I was not asking.
Fair.
Right? So that's fun.
Obnoxious,
Uh-huh.
but fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, give me one moment to get signed back in.
Computer, can you not freak out, please?
I guess we're both having difficulties. There we go.
Technical difficulties.
There's the words. Well, this is fun. Alright, Miss Scarlet, let's get you back in the world. Ah, yes, player queue. Silly me, how could I forget about the player queue?
I mean, at least it's not that bad.
True. Yeah, no, in the evening time, especially overnight, the player queue is, like, really good.
And with us being, you know, graveyard shift peoples.
Oh, 100%, yeah. That's what I love about playing FF14 on the overnights, is at least with Siren, the player queue is, like, really freaking good. Sometimes it's,
And
like,
it seems to be
non-existent.
pretty good here at Diabolos.
Yeah, so far so good.
So far, anyways.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tune to the Aetherized Shard.
Yeah.
And then I need to, look up a player. Alright, we'll talk with this guy real quick. And then I'll see if I can look up a player.
Bernadette sent you to me? Well, inexperienced or not, if you wish to prove your worth to the people of Gridania, you are right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, do you not?
And a very merry fuck you to you as well. Alright, social...
Yeah.
Player search, there we go. Oh, he has to be logged in before I can look him up. Okay, never mind.
You searching for Vermilion's character?
No, Shoots
Or
and Dragons.
someone else?
One of my viewers.
Okay.
He's also in Diablos, so if he was on, if I figured I'd send a friend request to him, but he has to be online first for me to do that.
Yeah.
No, game, no, fuck off. You're not crashing on me, fuck off. I mean, it might, but as long as it's not while we're in a dungeon, we're good. But that's not for a while.
Yeah.
Ready to talk with this guy again?
Yeah.
Alright, population control. Chancellor of the God's Quiver is testing adventurers by sending them to slay forest fungoirs. Ah, this again. Great.
What a time for my headset to die.
Oh, jeez.
There we go. Alright. Ordinarily, the forest fungoirs that inhabit the central shroud are not more than a nuisance. However, we have received reports that vast clouds of the creature's spores have rendered parts of the Twelves Wood impassable, and ruined crops besides. We periodically cull the fungoir population in order to prevent such occurrences, but the creatures have taken to spawning out of season, making it ever more difficult to keep their numbers in check. Though this is indeed a troubling development, the God's Quiver has more pressing concerns and can ill afford to waste time fighting fungoirs. If you wish to prove yourself, go to the central shroud and exterminate 6 of the pests. Use caution and approach them one at a time, lest your adventuring career be cut disappointingly short. Well, okay then.
Basically the same place we went for our jobs.
Yeah.
Ah, there's for the hunting log. Okay. Oh, someone's gathering. Nice. Leveled up, and I crashed again. Okay. Since Tits isn't working, I'm not gonna have it up.
Oh, I have a fucking ladybug trying to kill me.
Oh, lovely. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on. Like... That's twice now that the game has crashed on me. Alright, Scarlet, back you go. Ah, yes, gotta wait for the player queue. Oh well. Memory and CPU seem to be fine, so it's gotta be something with the server going on. Or something with the game itself. Alright, I'll do some troubleshooting after tonight's stream, see what I can find.
Okay.
Unless it keeps crashing, then I might say fuck it and just do it while on stream. Get out of range of my ass. I just gotta set my HUD back up again, because for some reason that did not save. Give me just
Rude.
I know, right? There we go. Now I can heal you as needed.
Nice.
Alright. Do you want to head back to that one guy, or what do you want to do?
I was making sure you got the 6 you needed for the quest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did, thankfully.
Okay, cool. Sorry, but the ground squirrels have too pointy of a face to be squirrels. Like they did.
We're back, dickhead.
Well, well, the fledgling adventurer returns, and none the worse for wear by the... You may yet be of use to this nation. On behalf of Gridania, I thank you. Well,
Why did I grab a hat? I can't fucking wear hats. Oh, are you familiar with how to change, like, clothes on your character and all that?
I just figured it out.
Okay, sounds good. I figured I'd ask just in case, because Vermilion had to help me with that stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, looks like since we're 5, we can do the next main quest or the next guild quest.
Okay. Which one do you want to do?
I mean, I'm right here. I kind of want to just get this one and then do the main quest.
Sounds good. I'll head over to the Conjurers Guild.
Good day to you, Phantome. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Phantome, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue.
Nice. Alright.
My turn.
Alright, Isumiyan. Ooh, I get close with this one. Nice.
What?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Trial by Earth. Brother Isumiyan wants you to learn about the element of Earth. It is good to see you again, Scarlet. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many. And to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of Earth. Hi, Loki. What's up, baby? Is that so? Yeah. Loki says hi.
Hi, Loki.
Phantome says hi.
Yes? Is that so? Is that how your day's going? I see. Okay. And how's Oliver this evening? Yeah? Is there anything else you want to discuss? Yeah? Oh, I see. Well, that's a you problem, not me problem, bro. Anyways. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of Earth. Loki, you're being rude. What's up? I love this boy. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hearer Nolinel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving the most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Well, alrighty then. Time to go speak with Nolanel. And where are you heading?
I am attempting to find the targets. So I can shoot them all.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the targets. Look, baby, you can't be on my desk. Go over to the couch. You're right there. You can still vibe.
And then I'm near the main quest start.
Okay, sounds good. You are very persistent, Loki. Ooh. I'm in the North Shroud now. Fancy. Oh, look at that giant thing over there. That's a note. Ah, down there. Okay. Whee! They're staring at a rock. Okay. I think one is praying to the rock. One is talking to the rock. What did I get myself into?
Good question. What did you get yourself into?
Alright, Nolanel. You seek here, Nolanel. You seek no more. For you have found him.
Monroe says, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Yes, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, Brother Isumiyan bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That as well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. Okay. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand, in combat. Now mark me well, Scarlet, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to focus on the earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Scarlet. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Alright. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Oh, just right there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I jumped off a cliff. Fun fact, unless you were in combat, there is technically no fall damage that will kill you.
Nice.
If you are, however, in combat, you will die if you jump off too high of a cliff.
Good to know.
Yeah,
Fall damage only exists in combat.
Yep, I learned that one the hard way.
Fair.
Damn it. Report to Nolan, whatever the name is, as a blessed bud. Lovely.
Okay.
I am a blessed bud. Have you found all your targets yet?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, fuck it, okay, I'll do it. Fate, whatever. That is not the fate. Welcome back, Scarlet. The elements whisper of your accomplishments. Man, these elements really need to mind their own fucking business. How did it feel?
I mean, at least they're telling of your good things, like your successes and your victories.
That's true. That is true. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning already? Already, the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task, and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of a life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventurer here? Scarlet came all the way from the Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you Do you attend me, young lady?
Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See?
You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. If there's more to being a conjurer, then...
But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do with those other things.
I mean, it is good to have balance.
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie rejoined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Huh. Well, there you go. God, there are so many whitelings around here.
Alright.
Oh, did you say you were at the canopy?
Yeah.
Alright. I just realized I can just return.
I'm here.
To the bannock.
Who the band?
Yeah, me own
Who
wishes.
wishes to send an adventurer to the instructor at the bannock?
Ooh, boots.
Phantome, Scarlet, have you visited the bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order, the Twin Adder, are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush.
Alrighty. That's a tree. There we go. Ah, there he is.
Galfred!
Greetings, Scarlet Monroe and Phantome Wulfe. Mune sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twelves Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the Twelves Wood aligning is its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Scarlet and Phantome. Alright, Galfred. What's up? Passing muster. What do we have? Ooh, you get a new bow. Nice.
Nice.
Galfred, Chief Instructor at the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Scarlet and Phantome. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the Twelves Woods creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Alright, equip your head, body, hand, legs, gear for item level 5 or above before returning. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I gotta go finish up my guild quest real quick and I will be right back. Because I forgot to do that.
Got this. Oh, there's the item.
This fucking game. Okay. Hoshi, are you destroying cardboard? Well, at least it's cardboard. No. Hoshi. No, not... Oh, be right back. Hoshi, not the carpet. No, no. Not the carpet. Hey, what you doing? What you doing, mister? Here, Hoshi, come vibe on the couch, okay? Basil loves to vibe on the couch. Come vibe on the couch. All nice and cozy. Don't you stop at me, young man. Excuse you, Mr. Attitude. What's up? You get your plate. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep, now I just need to get logged back into the game because it crashed again. Oh, so fun.
Okay.
Why does my HUD keep doing that? That's fine. Well, the good news is I'm back in game.
Welcome back in game.
Thanks. Alrighty, Simeon. Ah, Scarlet. You have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, as she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant to the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah, a thought occurs to me, Scarlet. It may be that your encounter with Sylvie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does not great credit, Scarlet. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. All right. Are you head to toe on level 5 items by any chance?
Yes.
Okay. I might need to go to the market real quick if I have the guild for that. I need hands, legs, and feet. Just barely. There we go. Now I can make my way back to you. Went to the north shroud on accident. Oh, it would help if I went to the correct area.
Yeah, probably. Just a little bit.
Only a little.
Just a little.
I have returned.
What?
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
Okay. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes. Yes, I think you passed, muster. You would be surprised how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Scarlet and Phantom.
What?
Go figure. Alright.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Scarlet and Phantom. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import. Yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing in details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Chasing shadows. Galfred sends an adventurer to investigate suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. And you may also be aware that the XIV activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our query is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our query unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. Scarlet, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Alright then. I see now. Oh, damn it. Gotta go up. Wait, really? Let's try that one more time. Maybe there's something or something. No. No, it is just rock. Okay, I think there's a slope over here then. Ah, yes, right over here. Oh, my bad. Went straight into the waterfall.
I mean, it made sense.
Right? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so temporarily I'm gonna have to leave the party because of this duty. Unfortunately, you can't be in a party when you do duties. So, I'll just re-add you when we're done with the duty.
Okay.
Alright, the magic blade. Oh, I'm too far away, go figure. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battles only occur during certain quests and missions.
Look! Someone's already here. Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a stranger dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Popolino's fault, of course.
Not even close.
Well, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong. You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Were you the asshole that stole the booze?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Diplo cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
I don't know.
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
Oh, that looks fun.
That's a lot of angry trees.
Yup, you brought friends.
It seems we have little choice.
How you doing in your fight?
Doing alright.
Nice.
Oh shit, more things appeared.
Oh god.
There we go.
There we are. What's this? Huh. What a strange crystal. Huh?
Hear, feel, think. crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. On all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Oh, lovely.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found the
How are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida?
Giant crystals?
Oh, loud.
Can't say I've seen any.
Much the same as
Are
always.
you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kapow!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Okay.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
Wow, that's pretty bold to assume, but okay.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Alright. Get you back in the party. Oh, did you get in a fight?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
No, you're good. I picked the fight.
Ah.
Because I decided to work on some of the...
Oh, the hunting log?
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Scarlet, Phantome, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with the enraged Treants. I am relieved to find you none of the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover of the at the Lifeman Stump? I found this magicked blade, an ornately decorated sword found thrust into the Lifeman Stump. A sword in the stump? And a dead Ixal? I can say with absolute certainty that this blade of Ixali origin is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. I also met some interesting people. Oh, what's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you've finally been acquainted with Yida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Fredonia counts them among their staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchanges baffling, and I understand the woman runs around in her underwear, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Scarlet. And Phantome. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray... Sorry about that, a yawn.
You're good.
I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Well, there you go. Ooh, I got a new spell. Afflicts target with sleep. Ooh, fun. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Oh, hold on, Loki, you put that. There we go. Are we continuing on with Galfred?
Yeah.
Okay. Eggs over Queasy. Galfred, chief instructor of the Bannock, wishes you to collect the Chigoe egg sacs. Scarlet, Phantome. Injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigoe population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monraguin in Gilbert Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. Loki, please be careful. Yes, I love you. We go this way. Loki, stop. Come here. Here you go, baby. Game, please do not crash on me yet again. There's a chicken up there. There's one over there.
Yeah, water sprite.
Getting involved. And then we go this way. Excuse you, I am trying to do something.
Rude. You die for that.
Very rude indeed. Anyways. You got this one?
Ah! You must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that.
Alright. Oh, you want to read it?
It seems, however, that you had... Oh, you were reading the
exact stuff. Vermilion usually does it, so it just developed a habit with me.
That's fair.
Yeah, you're all good though. Continue on.
Seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the exacts in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these exacts are not destined for the dinner table.
Oh, that's good.
Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any here who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Hurrian population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoe eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated.
Cool. Alright. Do you want to do any side quests, or do you want to continue on with MSQ?
I'm good to continue the main until we reach a point where we have to level up for it.
Okay, cool.
Also, Makira! Hello! 2 shooting stars and as many knights? Hell yeah.
Alright, surveying the damage. A guard at Gilbert's Spire named Monraguin needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit.
Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers. And, as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered halfwit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hearer Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into the so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hearer Pauline at Gavino's Bowler? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Oh, these are angry.
Oh yeah, they can be pretty aggressive if you're not careful.
There.
Oh, hey, I got a hunting log.
Nice. Record. 1 box of instruments. Another bog Yarzin.
Another asshole to fight.
Another asshole to fight. Rope.
Kinky.
Speaking of which, I've been learning some knots.
Ooh, fun.
The first one I learned is called Pussyfoot.
Huh. Interesting. the other instruments.
Oh my god. Not... Can you... Thank you. A box of things, not Scarlet. And since we're close to this Aether thing, I figured we'd run and grab that real quick.
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
That way when we inevitably have to come back here, we can easier.
Yeah, let's be real. Be it side quest, main quest, or job quest, we will find ourselves back here at some point, I guarantee it.
Yeah. But yes.
Teleport learned.
What? Don't we have one way? Across the river? There's Pauline. Okay.
Hey, Vermilion, it's
Yes?
Miss Pauline.
Yes? May I assist you with some matter?
Alright, we got survey records, which is a sprawling list of numbers, which appear to be coordinates of some sort. Surveyor's instruments, a wooden box containing various tools used by surveyors, including an alidade, a plumb, and a block of marking wax. And then we got the rope, very kinky, a thin rope used by surveyors to measure distance.
Oh? But this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer.
Holy shit, I can wear a hood.
Nice.
Used to not be the case. Alrighty. Do you want to take a lunch break at 11:30, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Shall we continue with Miss Pauline?
Yeah.
Alright. A soldier's breakfast. Pauline at Gavino's Bower needs an adventurer to cull the growing Annull population, as well as gather one of the Scalekin's eggs.
I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but you might, but might you assist us in thinning the numbers of anoles on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their needs to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the anoles to remain within their territory.
Damn.
But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. Righty then. Micro-chews.
There's definitely some interesting names.
Oh, come off it, Chico, eh? Oh, okay. It leashed.
Oh, it's okay, whatever. Yes, Vermilion level up jump. She gets it from her dad.
Oh, you fucker. Poison us?
Man, what a dick move.
Okay. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I had to kill 8 of those for my, guild.
Oh.
Archer's Guild.
Oh, yes, the hunting log. Alright, now we just need to get an egg.
Actually, there's one over here.
Oh, perfect.
What do you mean, invalid target? Goodness gracious. They are angry bunch.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that egg real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're good. Hello, Pauline.
Ah, you have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Kamazam at the Bannock? Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Nice.
Oh, we can do our next job quest when you're ready, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta find Opos. Oh, they're in the North Shroud. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I figured we could turn this in.
Yeah.
And then I gotta slay 8 Opos.
Okay. Looks like I got some ladybugs for my hunter's log.
Who goes there? Oh, Phantome! Scarlet, it's you! Another delivery?
A null egg. This melon-sized egg of the violent scalekin known as the Anole is still slightly warm.
Not certain I should be the one to... By Nafika! That's an Anole egg! The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say Hero Pauline sent you on this errand? Here the Anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Phantome and Scarlet. Oh god.
What's up?
I just put on.
Yup, I remember that.
It's fucking poofy as hell.
Yup.
Alright, we shall be back, Galfred. I wish to kill some Opos.
Let's see, let me get my hunting log up. So I need little ladybug and ground squirrel. And then midge swarm. Okay, so I got a few. Northern vulture. Yeah, okay, I'm level 10. Alright. I know the ladybugs and the ground squirrels are in this area, so we'll get those first.
Yeah.
And then I'll see if there's anything in the North Shroud for me.
Can you get something and kill it? And not just stand in the middle of everyone, please? Thank you. Oh.
Alright, I got my ladybugs, now we just need the squirrels. Which I believe
Alright,
are-
squirrels are closer to the city.
Yeah, I see one right there.
Hi! Welcome back, princess.
Alright, let me do my hunt. Okay, got the squirrel, got the ladybug. Looks like the next on my list is a midge swarm, which is North Shroud.
Alright.
So we shall head to
To the North Shroud! Remember getting it, but I did apparently. What are you talking about, princess? I said hi! I said welcome back!
Oh, there's the midge swarm.
Oh, and I see Opos behind it.
Noise.
Oh god. Before you triggered the sound. Oh, that got... Wait. All I saw was you triggering the sound. I don't see a message before the sound. Oh my god, can you target the one that is almost dead, please? Thank you.
I feel that.
Slammed your shoulder in the door frame. Ooh.
Ow.
You're not supposed to do that, sweetheart. Oh my god, why? One more obo.
Oh, damn.
So I get two, apparently.
Seems legit.
There we go.
Alrighty. Do you have any others here in the North Shroud?
Mightlings.
Okay.
Wherever those are. Tree speak. Somewhere here.
I've got Central Shroud and East Shroud for my last two, so I'll follow you. I saw a bunch of Mightlings. I guess I got replaced by Opos, apparently.
Yeah, let's not cross the bridge just yet.
Yeah, I think that's too high of level. The Mightlings should be around here, though. I was in North Shroud for a job quest.
Oh, here's Mightlings. As well as some XIV. Just came back, phone was dumb. Yeah, especially with the sunburn that Princess has. No, thank you.
To crush your enemies. Achievement unlocked.
Nice. One more Mightling. Okay. And of course, I pulled 2 Mightlings and a Ladybug. Alright. There's that. Now just Central and Central.
Alright.
Alright, so you said you had East?
I've got 1 Central and 1 East. So we could do Central first.
Yeah, okay. So we could just return? That'd be...
Oh, hey, we've got Bent Branch Meadows, actually, so we can just teleport to Central. that's where we're going, right? Central?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We can just teleport. Alrighty. So what are you looking for specifically in Central?
Trickster imps and Roselight.
Trickster imps, that sounds familiar. I've got a Syrphid swarm for mine. Oh yeah, delivery Moogle.
Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Koopa. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Koopa. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not to read any along the way. Koopa! Look what we have here. 5 new letters have just arrived for you, Koopa.
Some fun outfits to wear.
Nice. I figured that's why you needed to go to the other house. I'm just being a brat, just like you be a brat to me.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, I do roll my eyes when you do that. Rune tear and bent branch. Ah, we're near bent branch, so. Rose, should be over this way, I think. Ah, yes. It is this way. Rabbit food after work. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, you think an Oxbow? Oxbow's my recommended rabbit food.
salads.
I know. I was being a butt. Hey, as long as there's no spinach in the salad, you should be fine. For rabbit food.
No, there is no spinach in the salads. If there was, I wouldn't eat it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Stop attacking me, asshat. I know you're just doing your thing, but you don't have to do it to me. Alright, and then green tear. Oh, it's over there by the anoles. Okay.
Do you want to do a lunch break real quick since it's almost 11:30?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Bent Branch Meadows so we don't get attacked.
Fair. Yes. I agree.
You never know. Alright, I'll just vibe here.
Yeah. No spinach in you. That is correct. There is no spinach in you, princess. Alright. That button.
Alright, I shall return after a lunch break.
Yes.
Alrighty, we have returned.
This is very calming background music.
True that.
So, if it makes you fall asleep while walking, though, damn, you need sleep.
Alrighty.
So, we need to go this way for the imps, the trickster imps. And then what are you needing?
One sec. The, Searfid Swarm.
And where
Oh, I have no idea. Give me one sec.
it should say, right?
Green tier.
Oh, cool. So that's where we're going.
Oh, nice.
Here, be this way. A lot of Chicos. Ooh,
Here we go.
Sorfid swarms. Oh, trickster imp.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they're in here.
And how many do you need?
One more.
Okay.
You get all your swarms.
Yeah, I got mine.
And of course, there's two. No, not the Sifid Swarm. Damn it. Difficulty rank leveled up. Fuck yeah. There we go. "98 degrees in your apartment." Oof. Others. Don't want to join the fate. Oh. Little off course. I want to talk to Galfred.
Alright. Scarlet, Phantome, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Alright, Spirit Hold broken. Galfred, Chief Instructor at the Bannock, would entrust you with the task of investigating Spirit Holds. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Less, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true. A shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an incursion in the West Shroud, nary a bell ago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste.
Back to green tier.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we started going into the Spirit Hold for the,
Oh, yeah. For
Hunter.
Yeah, for Hunter's Log. Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter's Log. Those words. Who goes there? An adventure, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. What is?
We are on our way.
Oh, you're gonna be angry. A great ship towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? An adventurer. Please, you must save the hearer. Calfred sent you? I am no longer of use here. Pray, help the healer in my stead.
Away, vile fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed. Ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then... I'm not sure what happened. Helpful. Thanks. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this.
That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hearer languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. That's the plan.
Yup. Oh, alright. One moment. There we go. Now we can do it. Duty calls.
O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh shit.
But are you strong enough to withstand this?
Pretty good.
Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested.
And done.
Same. Good time.
Nice. That the golem could be vanquished. It is no ordinary adventurer.
Damnation! He has eluded us yet again.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things?
Oh, fuck, migraine.
I know how that goes.
Oh, okay, cool. Were you doing Gita's voice, or do you want me to?
Shh, we're birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal?
I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet, we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood.
You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow?
The very same. The Gallians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as WaniShua forewarned.
It's no wonder the primals have started appearing.
Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last.
Agreed. Ah! Stupid things.
These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect.
But they're so uncomfortable and ugly.
If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Dope.
Rude. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it?
Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet.
I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12s barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems.
Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they?
Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them.
Yida, look.
Golly! And this is what exactly?
Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman Stump. We must hurry.
And that's where they meet us.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there.
The good news is that the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but the whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget that Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gradonians sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gradonians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hearer to safety, and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alliston. But where are my manners? I am Papalina, and the tactless woman beside me here is...
Yida! Elmo and I are surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you.
Yida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are? Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Noise.
Woot. Alright. Die already. Goodness.
Get some healing going.
Oh my god, you fucking imp. Rude.
I'm trying to remember, you voiced this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All this happened inside Spirithold? 12 preserve us. What was that masked mage? And by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. Must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pray, return to Gridania and seek out Mune. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf.
Alright, so back to Mion. I'm gonna just return them. You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're all good.
Welcome back, Phantome and Scarlet. Little Bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it. For the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your ward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. What if I want a soft pillow, or soft bed and a firm pillow? For the second half of your ward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontran is our guild leave official, or leave meet, here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings. However, I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we are talking about you, Phantome, and Scarlet. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young ladies. What?
Cool. I have Raise now. I can bring you back from the dead if needed.
Hell yeah.
Alright, do you want to do job quest or do you want to continue MSQ?
Let's do job quest real quick.
Okay.
Welcome back, young Phantome. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Leah, Sylvain, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Leah Aliapo, and this is my second year at the guild. Quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings? That is rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all accounts. You have no talent as an archer. None whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucienne. This woman is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake, and hers, we should revoke her membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master. our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach her like. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. Fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Yes. Just be straight and flat out about it. Don't beat around bush. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. Doesn't mean you need to ignore it and not call him out on his bullshit. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Elzen like him at the best of time. With them, it's always 12 woods this and elementals that, and oh, no offense intended, Luciane. None taken, Leah. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There's no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adapt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Phantome, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet.
Well, that was fun. You got to meet the dickhead.
Yeah!
It was so funny when I was playing the Bard story, I gave him a Snape voice. I'll send you a clip. Alright. Good to take my turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, that's actually cute. That green and the red would complement each other nicely. Alright, Trial by Wind. Brother Isumi wants you to learn about the element of wind. Greetings, Scarlet. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer benefits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become... Hello, Calamity. Congratulations on first. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Fullflower Cove in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hero Wulfe. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wulfe is a conjurer of consummate skill, who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Oh. See, I know I'm not really first. I just click because it's there. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. It's just there for funsies. Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going to the East Shroud. Hey, that actually works out, because we're going to be going to the East Shroud for your other thing that you need. Wait, did you have a hunter's log?
Yeah.
Or sorry, did you have a East Shroud hunter's log, I should ask.
I have Central and East.
Okay. What was that noise? I actually have no idea if it was like some random noise just now. Did you hear that? Also, sorry if I'm quiet. It's been a rough day since I woke up. You're all good, Calamity. You're always more than welcome to lurk. Feel that the news sucks too. But that's stuff to worry about another time. Yeah, unfortunately.
A lot of my things are in Central right still.
Oh yeah, so what's the Archer Guild having you do?
Destroy 6 targets.
Oh, they're sending you after the targets again?
Yeah, but this time they're in the Central Shroud.
Yeah, hey, I'm in Central Shroud, I think. But I gotta head to East Shroud.
And then my first 2, or my top 2 hunters things are in Central.
Ah. Oh, hey, might as well knock them out while you're in Central if they're close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not see your text, honey. I'm sorry. I got food, and I gave some to the rats because they're able to eat it. Because I love spoiling my girls. But I'll check your text here soon. Let's see. I did see this thing, so I'm gonna try it. Oh, cool. Nothing too crazy for food. I got some canned sardines. I did 2 cans. I did some string cheese, and I've got some grapes that I've been munching on. Not much of a meal, but I'll eat some more later. Oh, sorry about that, Calamity. I don't have tits up at the moment. But if you give me just one moment, I can do that for you. Give me just one sec. For some reason, tits is not cooperating. One moment. Yeah, so Twitch integrated throwing system, it's something that a lot of VTubers use. You can actually kind of see the outline of it. Okay, so you did the Moogle, right?
A Moogle?
Yeah, one of the redeems is you can throw a Moogle at my head.
Oh!
And now it's sitting on my head.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's called tits for short. Oh, shit. I think something's trying to attack me. Where are you at? Oh, hey. Those are actually... There they were. The noise that Moogle made is my text ringtone. Oh, that's too funny. That's hilarious. I love that. Hi, Loki. What's up, baby? No, you can't be on my desk. I love you, but no. Mwah. Give him a kiss. He deserves a kiss. Let me see if I can... So it makes a sound. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. I guess I just had to restart it. So imagine watching FF streamers and hearing Kupopo. Nice. Looks like tits might be working again, so that's good. Oh, I got the carbuncles this time. There we go. Looks like they're finally working. Ugh. God damn it, you guys. I regret having tits. 100% I regret having tits. I did this to myself. I did this 100% to myself.
Yeah.
I have no one to blame but myself. Choco Meteor. Let's see, most streamers have tits for bits only. That is true. That is true. I have a few bit-related stuff, but most of it's just channel points at the moment until I get it figured out for bits. Though that might come sooner than planned. Anyways, Wulfe. You must be Scarlet. Brother Isumi sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and, well, you are my first student. Ah, yes. I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweetbloom Pier, there is a small spring, given rise to a pool. Go there and... Mother? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? I'll take that as a yes. You guys are butts. I'm gonna make these only bits. I swear. Y'all have no one else to blame but yourselves.
I mean, you could also make them a lot more expensive channel point wise.
That is true. They are pretty cheap right now.
Spammed with.
Do cooldowns and all that, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know. It's Vermilion that's having too much fun with this. Yes, definitely blame Vermilion. Holy shit, Mr. Spammer. I shouldn't have said that Tits was working again. I was enjoying the piece. He threw a freaking Buster Sword at my head. I swear, that's like the only time you can say something like that, and it doesn't sound bad. Well, it sounds bad out of context, but yeah. Please forgive me. I just press the buttons once and see what they do. That's fair, Calamity. Oh, you guys. Anyways. Fuck, I'll just start over on this. Ah, yes. I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweetbloom Pier, there is a small spring, given rise to a pool. Go there and clean the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study? I sympathize, Scarlet. But trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Let's see, still not as cool as a rat laying on your head. It's easier than asking. Most streamers are, I don't know, click it and find out. And the redeem is like 10 plus points. Oh, jeez. Oh, do you mean like bits or something? Alrighty, where am I going again? Okay, going this way. Oh, level 14. Not quite there yet. Those will kill me. I could finish my hunting log real quick, though.
That's kind of what I'm doing right now.
Right.
Since I'm in the area.
Might as well. I've got 2 right there that I can just go for. I'm not used to having to stay put. Like it's not an option. I have to stay put if I want to cast my spells. The second I move, the second I can't cast my spell. And then there's one more over here. I realize I'm in such a short range. Don't try to jump while casting either? Okay. Alright. Should be it. Yep.
Lots of roots.
Oh, hey. Just right on over here. Chat in just a moment, Calamity. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Alright, now that's done. Okay, what we got? Let's see. Don't try to jump yet. Oh, okay, need 10k plus. Oh, damn. I can't type it all today. Gonna go about to sing the Ruthlessness song with the tits. Yeah, don't try to jump while casting either. It's the, cancel casting button. I could teach you about slide casting, though. Ooh. Which isn't a requirement for normal content. It just make the game more fun, give more mages to do in combat. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, new hunting. That one. As soon as this tree slug is gone, I'll read the chat. Looks like it's still 3 with a few 2s in there. Okay, real quick. Let's see, you watch. You watch your cast timer. There's about 1.5, sometimes 2 seconds left. You start moving early, but the cast still finishes, and you get credit for the hit. Oh, nice. 0.5 seconds to 1 second. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get one more. Oh, I see. Okay.
I cannot find the enemy
Huh.
looking for my hunter's hunting log.
Ah. See, sometimes, depending on player and server lag, it's 2+ seconds early. Ah. Speaking of hunting log. Got some Central Shroud buddies. Another East Shroud. But these are higher levels anyway, so... We'll find the Goblin Hunter after this, then. Alright, Wulfe. Welcome back! I take it the bees are no more? Mm-hmm. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Villikin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange, then. Is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with their air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjury and disperse it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're just going back to the same place. Holy shit. Now that definitely looks like some corrupted air.
Well, you made short work of those targets. I must say, it seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I've a mind to give you more practical experience, and we've received a request just recently which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. Seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes direct from Stillglade Fane. When the wood whalers and the God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. But that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures using all of your skills as an archer. Good hunting, Phantom. You survived 38 degrees? Hell yeah! So I am naive and ignorant. What is that in freedom numbers?
In freedom numbers?
Yes, freedom numbers.
Nice.
Well, because Looney is in not America and doesn't use freedom numbers.
That's fair. That's fair.
So it is freedom numbers.
Let me Google that. in America numbers. I like that. America
Exactly.
numbers. Love that. Let's see, Calamity says, Honkai had a major update today. Oh yeah, you were looking forward to that. Well, technically yesterday now. Technically. And I was semi-excited for it when I went to bed. But once I saw what time it was when I woke up, I just didn't want to get out of bed. Yeah. I've had those days. I know how that is.
100.4 degrees of death. That sounds wonderful.
Oh my!
That sounds wonderful to me.
Oh yeah, you're a walking popsicle. That actually does probably sound good to you.
It does. Yeah, exactly. That sounds wonderful.
Sounds like absolute hell for me. Oh no, you're all good, Looney. Good to meet you too. I'm Indigo. Oh, humidity. Yeah, you might actually not like it if it's humid.
No, I like humid.
Oh,
I
you
like
do?
humid. Yes.
Okay.
I like hot and humid.
Alright, okay. I'm not gonna say much more then.
Like I said, that sounds wonderful to me.
Alrighty, time to commence for battle. Oh shit, that's right, I have to leave the party. Okay, I'm gonna leave the party real quick so I can do this
Okay.
duty.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting anyone to be as insane as I am with desiring heat and humid. But like, when I stayed in Florida for a week, I was happy as a clam with the heat and humid. I was warm and just fantastic. I loved it. And not no one wanting that. I want heat and humid.
Thanks for healing. Oh, hi. Oh, well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. Alright, real quickly with chat. As someone born and raised in South Texas, lived there for the first 23 years of my life, And no one wants hot and sticky all day, every day. Like, you take a shower, step outside, and gotta shower all over again. Oh, God. Let's see. Looney says, no, that. I've never experienced Asian humid heat. But that sounds even more horrible. What do you mean it gets humid? Your walls are wet on the inside. Oh. Exactly, I like the house. Like, the house was kept at 78 degrees during the day and was miserable with the stuffiness. Oh, God. That was us yesterday. We had to keep all curtains closed, all windows closed. It wasn't even funny. I can imagine. Look, that noise. What's that? Someone wants to fight? You're at fine level, I can do that. Sleep, bitch, sleep! Excuse you, please return. Let's see, more than any, let's see, but again, I'm more than European, we don't believe in AC, we believe in suffering, Jesus Christ. More than anything, something I've come to realize is, yes, I like the cold, but my skin, being exposed to the constant heat and humidity, was quite literally jumping for joy. It's the saying, too much of something is a bad thing. That's true, that is true. No, I personally prefer the cold as well, so I feel that.
Okay, but the times where I am actually warm and not cold are so few and far between.
Yeah.
I'm going to be quite some time before the heat isn't desired.
Yeah, no, you're a different situation, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're a walking popsicle.
Yeah.
I think it's just a different sensation, so the body feels much better when it gets what it craves. That is so true, though. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Scarlet, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead,
yes, I should.
Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you
sauna is temporary.
I do have a sauna at the gym I go to, so if you're ever interested, just let me know.
Yeah, but it's only temporary.
That is true, that is true. No land is stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the 12thwood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Scarlet. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade, Fane, and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Alright, cool. Oh, I need to add you back into the party real quick. Almost forgot to do that. There you are. I just need to head back to the Conjurer's Guild so I can finish my quest. Oh, honey. Baka! These redeems. These fucking redeems, I love them.
There's Goblin Hunter's Sword.
More rats. Chicken sound redeem. What the fuck is that emote? It's in my list for some reason. Oh boy. Not me making chicken noises on the couch. Thank God my neighbors already think I'm weird. Welcome back, Scarlet. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of conjuring, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature not fully. So will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjuring is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors? You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. We are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sophie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Scarlet. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sophie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sophie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature. But such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sophie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you preserve it with our art. As indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Before you depart, I would speak with you on one further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Gridania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leather workers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. I but ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given to curiosity and want to explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you placed conjuring above other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be to the honor of all concerned. Go now, Scarlet, and seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. I think I was gonna go with the gloves. That way I'm not wearing oven mitts. Ah, level 15, that's right. Almost forgot.
Just got to Nissan? Hell yeah.
Alrighty. What would you like to do next now that we got our job quests done?
What's a new name? Keep hitting that with you. The main quest.
You want to do MSQ?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Looks like we go talk to Mother Mute. Alright.
Okay, well, you should be done here around 3:30. Hell yeah. No, not the person standing there. I want me own.
Alright, on to Bent Branch. Impressed by your progress, Mion wishes to send you on to Bent Branch Meadows, where you will further opportunities to learn.
How's my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Go bye-bye so you can get done ASAP. Botes, I love you too, princess. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive.
Oops. Oh, by the way, I'm trying to remember. I think it's the Smith. If you come over here to the Smith, you can actually learn ways of fighting, like dungeons and stuff. So if you're ever interested in that, just let me know. It'll just tell you how to work in a team.
My brain did not process what you just said. Say that again.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure the Smith, I believe with the Smith, you're able to kind of like learn stuff, like learn how to fight in a team, like in dungeons and stuff. Let's see, I just clicked on him, so. Greetings, I am one of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of Mentor. Mentors are ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you'd like to know more. The new adventurer status is applied to all players. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's the Novice Network, I believe is what it is. You can also get, like, armor and stuff from the Novice Network, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm ready for the MSQ when you are.
Okay. We can actually just teleport there.
Yep.
Kirby, hello!
Hello, Kirby. This way. Making Miss FF14. Alright. You must be the venturer Mion sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder Seedseer bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. Till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong, that is. Consider me a convert. Anyway, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've a task here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting me down. So don't go letting no one down, eh? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. You shall not trespass. Keitha, the head wrangler at Bent Branch Meadows, appears most distraught. See if there is anything you can do. Ooh, that looks cute. Let me try that out. Oh my goodness, that outfit does look cute. Okay. Seven hells! Some bastard Keycurn have gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. Ugh. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when the guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg. It was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em, but when three more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those Keycurn. Would you mind heading over to the Matron's Leaf and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The Ratman nest in her neck of the woods, see? Or she'll know what to do. Alrighty. Boys, what you doing? Hey, Oliver. Hey, Loki. Can Mama pet you, Oliver? Nope. Loki said no.
You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 of the creatures? The Kikern are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kikern scramblers. We can send no clearer message.
Oh, there you go. We're about halfway there.
Yeah.
Smoky, honey, now is really not the time for you to be doing that. Oh shit, that's a level 30 run.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
One moment.
I did not run.
I got you.
Why would I choose to decline?
Pettiness, I guess. Mad at the healers? Who knows?
Gotta go into sleep. You're really tired. Night night, Makira. Get some good sleep.
Have a good night.
Right over here to talk to.
Yeah.
Started walking the wrong way. Deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kikern will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Achievement for rezzing players not in parties, so that could be why. Or the vent went even more sour right before the res finished going on. Ah, that's fair.
Yeah, it makes sense. Osha job. Alrighty, don't look down. Osha job. A wood whaler at the matron's leave is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of the nearby Heavens Pillar. Ho there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the root of the Heavens Pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there. Though, the dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taken care of one of his more dreaded chores. Oh, shit, there we go. One moment, I'll be back up. Finally got him.
What?
Theodore!
Oh, you've cleared the roots of blue trumpets? Wonderful! To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must.
Goddamn.
Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest's people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself.
Alright, in the grim darkness of the forest. Theodore is looking for an adventurer to deliver a message.
It is, regrettably, my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the woodwheelers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down there? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. That's understandable. A shadowy fellow? Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a Kirkiran thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would very much like to see it. Holy. Ow. There we go. Have you found something?
Leather bag. A tattered leather satchel you found lying near a gutted campfire.
Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag? This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me! I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We've been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow.
Alright, threat level elevated. Rosaline would like you to warn other sentries of the stranger's activities.
We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Ilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Ilgar may have to personally put an end to it.
Oh boy.
Fun.
Alright. You don't look like you're here for training. Rosaline's missive. Information regarding a suspicious individual compiled by Rosaline of the Wood Whalers. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There. That should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Yes, a good old hydrate.
You have business with me, adventurer?
The Million Monroe says, Honey Biscuit. Intelligence asterisk 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 one.
Intelligence?
Rosaline is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Ilgar in the stables, past the Aetheryte.
Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's lead? You've already shown this to Bernard Elmer, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Can't say I blame them. Alright. Migrant marauders. Elgar would like to impose upon the kindness of an adventurer. You're quite the compassionate adventurer, by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the God's damned road. In those words. Damn.
There.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, because of sunburn and the way my body is reacting to it. My feet are completely swollen and throbbing, and I need to go lay down.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
So
We can finish here for the night.
yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
I would love to keep playing and keep going, but I don't want my feet throbbing in pain.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good. I totally get it.
So, yeah, we call and stream here.
Yeah,
Or at least I am.
I gotta collect some clips and do some video editing, so I'll call stream here as well.
Both days.
Yeah.
Let us see.
Who is online to raid? Did anyone redeem the raid thing?
No.
Okay, sounds good. Are you familiar with Q Bunny TV? I'm trying to think if you or Rococo introduced us to that one.
That was probably Rococo.
Okay. It's just a cute little bunny cam stream.
That's fair. I have, Wolf Conservation Center.
Ooh, fun.
Or, Kitten Clubhouse.
Oh,
or Hoot House Livestream.
I like Kitten Clubhouse, sounds cute.
They have, rescue kittens that they take care of until they can find them forever homes.
Oh, I love that. Alright, can you message me their name?
Yes.
Awesome, thank you so much.
If thing would cooperate, that would be helpful.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
If my brain would also cooperate, that would really help.
Yeah, no, that would definitely help. Ah, there we go. Alright. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for stopping by the cottage and the wolf den tonight. That's what you call it, right? Wolf den?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are going to be raiding the Kitten Clubhouse. Oh, looks like they're sleepy. I love it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I will be live tomorrow with Vermilion. We will be continuing Baldur's Gate 3 with the Rat and the Carl.
Nice.
Yep.
And I will be doing Diablo 2 with Chili.
Ooh, fun.
Continuing that.
Nice. Alright, we'll see y'all later. Bye, everyone.
Excuse me.